Hello, Twitch. Welcome back to my channel. I am, of course, Chloe Chimera. As you all know me, it is a blisteringly hot day here in Southern California, so I, unfortunately, am not repping my MILF Love attire. However, that won't stop us today from admiring MILFs. What does that mean? Fuck if I know. More importantly, today we have some things that we need to get sorted out before we start because it looks like things are going to ramp up in difficulty pretty quickly. And I want to check my, once again, audio very quickly. All right, let's increase that. All right, we'll see how that looks on stream, and I'll adjust it again if I have to. I digress. That happens to me every stream. You'd think I'd be better at audio at this point, but no such luck. First things first. Before we take a long rest, as I said the last time, we need to find wherever the fuck Withers is. Wonder if he's even still around.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't
Cause
waste a step.
I have to make some adjustments, if possible. I actually don't see him around. I wonder if the game locks you in at a certain point. So I had spent the weekend. First of all, I spent the weekend being sick. But on top of that, I spent some time playing Tactician, which is quite different. I wouldn't even say necessarily more difficult. However, it is quite different. I was kind of hoping he was in here. I remember last seeing him at Moonrise Towers. I wonder if he... There he is. I'm just blind. Alright.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No kidding.
I can do that.
Alright, so we're gonna make a few adjustments here.
I shall be here in thy camp, for as thou desire.
I'm going to point something out. Something I learned. And I'm only going to point this out this one time, and then I'm gonna basically never talk about it again. I think we're fine without that. Actually, let's just take the hand spell. I don't think it's super important. That's for our level 1 spells. That. That. And this. What has some uses? Featherfall is somewhat useful in certain situations, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Alright. Let's level you up. Now, one thing that I did do differently is I took shield, which has been very, very useful. I'm not gonna hold my breath because I'm not gonna say it's like one of the most useful spells ever, but it helps. First off. Next of all, Gale is normally an evocation wizard by default, which allows you to which allows allies to succeed saving throws against evocation spells. I think, in my humble opinion, portent dice are just extremely valuable when it comes to gaining information on the enemy. So, we're gonna change him to divination because it really doesn't change that much. If I have to, I can just use one of our portent dice, and we only get 2 a day. But it's less about using them and more about using the information that you get when they proc. So, we are going to roll with that for right now. And that is about all I'm going to say on the subject. Everything else is pretty much going to be about the same. We're actually going to take the Porky spell anyway. He already knows Old Person, which is fucking awesome. We're going to have that too. Oh, okay. And then our last spell will just be... Why did I take Ice Knife? Does he just already know that? I don't remember taking Ice Knife. We wouldn't know level 2 spells at level 2, so... What is level 1 spell? When... Did I just take that? Oh, I did for some reason. Golly gee, I'm yapping so much, I'm already forgetting what I'm doing. There isn't really any other level 1 spell I want, though. That might be useful in a niche, situation, so let's take that. So he must already know False Life. Unless I accidentally took that as well. The two important things that I wanted were shield and to change him into a divination mage anyway, so it's not that important. Take that, of course, and then there aren't any like level 2 damaging spells that I necessarily like, so I might just take acid damage is useful. Actually, we'll take that. Acid damage is a little useful. And we're gonna do... We'll do that instead. I don't like to overdo it with damage spells, because 2 is usually enough, unless something has, like, you know, all elemental defenses, and you have, like, an ice and a fire spell to damage, and that's it. That kind of sucks, but otherwise, sure, we'll just take Blade Ward, because I seem to like putting Gale up front. So it's thunder damage. Damage and strength. Actually, Enlarge Reduce might be kind of fun to play with. I haven't played with that much at all. That might be fun. Wanting a level 2 spell for that. Let's do this and that instead. Let me reorganize these because I'm neurotic. Those two. Then our feet, we're just gonna do ability improvement. Nice and simple. Fireball, of course, and lightning bolt. Since he is more of a heavy hitter, we're just gonna roll with that. Two more spells. Fear is really good. Topaz Sleet Storm, and I'm actually not going to adjust anything on in regards to Taupe, I don't think. Actually, I might want shield on her, so we might do that, but is that the action spell? No, it's a concentration spell. The glyphs require setup, so that's kind of tough. I might just take Madness, even though I haven't really used it all that much, to be honest. And yeah, I'm mostly making these decisions just based on, like, excuse me, how much use and value am I actually getting out of these spells. Like, Flight could be fun, you know, that could be really useful. But in the moment, am I preferring that over something like, what's it called? The teleportation spell. What the fuck is it called? I've used it so often. Because, sure, this lasts for 10 turns, and you can, you know, hop around a little farther than normal, but do you want to use a level 3 spell on that, or would you rather just, you know, teleport and do a bunch of damage? Stuff like that I think about. Also, that this is an action, that's a bonus action. It's, yeah. There's a lot to think about with this game, which both makes it absolutely infuriating, but pretty fun in a lot of aspects. Let's see, I don't know what I want. I think we're going to take Hypnotic Pattern, even though Taupe already has that. Move or act. Only lasts 2 turns. Is there anything else that I would really want? Counterspell. Oh, it's a reaction. Okay, no. We're going to play around with Counterspell, because I didn't realize that was a reaction. So let's take that off. I like Fear, but we're going to play with Counterspell for right now. Again, the reaction is just... It makes it makes certain things just actually usable. Level 4 spells. I want Ice Storm. I think Taupe has Ice Storm, but that's fine. I think we're just doing damage at first. The Resilient Sphere was cute. I liked it, but it made Will way too useless in that moment. And enemies just decided to ignore him completely. So this is like a last-ditch effort to, I think, save somebody. But it is also a concentration spell. So we might do Stone Skin instead. Let's actually take Stone Skin. Because if it's a long rest spell, then that's just increased defense for the entire day. Get our other feet. And then now I can take Dimension Door. That could be cute, but... You know, I realized I use a Psychic ability on Kitheki. That was probably really stupid, wasn't it? Let's take this anyway. What level did I... Okay, so we might have to redo this again, but hey, whatever. Shield, Sleep, Magic Missile, because it's just super useful. Misty Step, of course. Misty Step. I love that spell. All my homies love Misty Step. Minus... do that for right now. And then here we have... We can take ability improvement again? Shit, I had no idea. With spells is reduced. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do that because it doesn't say any specific spell. It's just all spells. As far as cantrips go, right, okay, yeah, this is definitely the one we have. We got... I don't know if Eldritch Blast is better than Bone Chill in this instance, actually. Because it could potentially do anywhere between 2 and 20 damage. But the disadvantage on attack rolls is nice, even if it's just for 1 turn. So it really comes down to more damage or doing the more potential damage, I should say. Let's just take Bone Chill, if nothing else. I could always just reroll all this shit, right? Okay, we have level 5 spells. We are taking that 100%, and Gale's gonna take Cloud Kill because, well, why the fuck not, right? Been used on me so often, I have to, you know, I have to. Alright, and now we have our level 10 divination abilities or actions. Ability to see in the dark out to a range of 24 meters. Plus actions. Become able to see invisible creatures. Awesome. So I'm glad I did not take those abilities. Those we can use, I think, once a day. Whenever we want. Okay, so that's useful. As far as cantrips go at this point, I'll just take Acid Splash in case I need to hit multiple enemies. That'll be good if they're like really low on health as well. Have two more spells. Finding no. Do I want to go more? Yeah, let's take it. Why not? And then I want to take banishment just to play around with it a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna door. Okay, so we're not gonna use those level 5 spells just yet because I want to play around with Cloud Kill as at first, I should say. And then look at this. We have simple boots on Gale. Jahira is like hurting for gear. Like we need to upgrade people's gear. So that's gonna be probably next on our agenda. I don't think anyone else really needs any updates. We are gonna take a long rest, and then we're gonna go look for vendors for that kind of thing. But I don't think anyone else.
At least things have stayed interesting. Anything of use?
At least I don't think anyone necessarily needs to have anything of theirs changed. Shield bash could be fun, but I do like the it's for short rest. I do like the temporary hit points. I think everybody's okay on weapons, but so radiant shockwave. See, that ability is actually really nice. She could use a helmet. He could use some new armor if possible. That's kind of neat, I guess. To providing that's useful. She actually might be okay on gear. She just needs some rings to round her out. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Is she proficient in heavy armor? I actually have no idea. That I actually want to hold on to. What are these? Get free Misty Step, so that's actually, I want to keep that on you. To throw damage, those aren't too bad. So Karlach needs a helmet. Will and Lae'zel definitely need rings. Will could use a new amulet. Oh, that's where you get those. Okay. Who's this? You're not a dark justiciar, are you now? What is this? Radiant, right? Strength smite. Smite spells. Okay, she uses smite spells, so. And in fact, I might sell pretty much most of these. How the fuck do you have 3? Did I accidentally dupe them? Send these to Taupe so she can sell. You will need some gear. We'll need some love. These are pretty much story-related shit that I'll just leave to her. Saw that. So right here. Sword of Justice. Oh, that's gonna over-encumber me. Shit. Okay. I think we'll just take our team that we have with us. So here, you hold on to these, Gale. There's all those. And then we're gonna spend a few minutes just cleaning out the inventory. That over encumbers us. Okay, fine. You need amulets, you need amulets, you need rings, and then... Don't I know invisibility? Oh, well. Having it for free once a day is actually useful, so I might be fine. As far as tentacles go, I think I
One day
might
I'll
be
catch
okay
a
to just
break.
learn that spell. I think I already know that spell, actually. What are you wearing? Spellcaster modifier, 'cause that's just really useful for him. I do already know it. And in fact, okay, so Taupe also knows Stone Skin and Cloud Kill, so I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments here after all. Which bowl, feather, I guess. For that, let me see. You know Ice Storm, but through leveling. Tasmal Killer, yeah. Three scrolls of fucking hold person. I should use my scrolls more often rather than my spell slots. That might push us just a little bit in terms of like how much we can do in a day. 250. How much do I have? Only 950. I don't have a whole lot of it's probably because I'm hoarding so much crap, but poison of that'd be more useful. Okay. I don't know how useful that actually is, but hey. Hypnotic pattern might be useful. Invisibility will definitely be useful. We could probably sell that. Okay, so we
All
have...
right. What now?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As
Alright, so we're changing taupe stuff after all, only because I don't necessarily want two wizards that have cloud kill. It's kind of unnecessary. Let's take that. That's the, that's just thunder damage. Do I want Firebolt, or do I want... Let's just take Friendship at the start, because I will need that. Okay, we need shield. I think that's fine. Subclass Abjuration. Get that shit out of here. Why do all the level 1 spells suck? Like, I'm sure they have their, like, niche-ass uses, but, like... Excuse me. Longsword, because... Duh. We have telekinesis by default. Okay, so I don't need mirror image or any of these. I already know lightning bolt. Alright, cool. You are going to take Misty Step and don't know Hold Person, but I'm going to take Hold Person so I can keep those scrolls. This Hold Person as a scroll, I think, has more value to me than just learning it outright. I don't use the Black Tentacle spell very often, so I think just learning that one will be better. Let's take... Didn't I take that at first? What did I swap that out for? I had this one backwards. I thought it did more damage if they had max health, but yeah. Take Madness and... We have free invisibility, so I'm not going to take that. I mean, that's useful in some aspects. And our feet, we're just going to take ability improvement. Three spells, we take Fear as Taupe, and I may actually also take Counter Spell. Do that, and then I'll hold off on that for a second. Subclass features, additional free attack. We need Sleet Storm. Else's fires, service. We need Sleet Storm. I don't really think so, but it helped in our not last fight, but it did help last stream, so we're gonna go with that. And then I guess she's gonna learn Hypnotic Pattern because I can't think of anything else that I would really use. Especially if she's gonna be like more frontline than Gale. That'll probably be way more useful. Well, I'd like to have more than one Stone Skin. I don't know if Greater Invisibility is any better than failing increasingly harder spell checks on attacking. So you can attack with Greater Invisibility and still remain invisible with a roll check. Okay. At least that's how I understand that. And we're learning that, of course. So I don't have to wear that amulet. Feet. Excuse me. See, taking Ice Storm, I almost wish I didn't take Sleet Storm. There isn't a whole lot else that I necessarily want. So we take... Gale has Dimension Door, so we don't really need to double up on that. We don't want to overdo it with the... Like, we need offensive spells as well, so we'll just roll with that. So 4 goes. I think we're fine. Let's take... Did we have Firebolts? Fireball, I mean, on Taupe? I don't quite remember. Fantastic dexterities. Interesting. We'll mess around with that, why not? And we may also take Spell Sniper with Taupe, now that I think about it. Having Alert would be nice on multiple characters. I I think we might get one more feat, and if we do, then I'm going to probably take Spell Sniper and Alert. Which one's more beneficial? Oh, let's just take Alert. I think we get 3 of those, however, by level 12, so. Okay, no, we're not taking that. I need 2 hold monster. Well, need, but you know what I mean. 2 would be nice. And then can either buy that one or let's just go ahead and learn it. And this is level 9, so we want that. I think this is level 6. I mean, having 2 cloud kills would be kind of cool. 5 to 40 damage per turn. That is fucking insane. Cloud kills nasty. Confusion would be more beneficial. But taking 2 level 5 spells is kind of, or 2 level 4 spells is kind of silly at level 10. I don't doubt any of these are useful in of themselves, but okay, let's see. We need shield. I like having ice spike or ice knife just because it's a nice basic damage spell. Misty step. I like web. We'll take hold person. It's either sleep or madness, really. I think so. Let's try madness out. I haven't been able to really use it much. Attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's an ally to ourselves. But I think that might be useful. Lightning bolt is nice. Pattern as opposed to confusion. Okay, so confusion isn't necessarily an upgrade, but it is, I think, a little bit better. Now we're gonna take these 2. And if I like Cloud Kill on Gale, then we'll... Cool, we can use it on Taupe as well. Hey, K9. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. Alright, we've been editing characters for like half an hour. Let's take a long rest. We know more or less what we need to get for who. So let's find a merchant. I didn't mean to click leave camp. We'll find a merchant in the morning. And then, yeah, see if we can't improve people's abilities. Capabilities.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I've been doing alright. Thank you for asking. How have you been? It's been pretty hot where I'm at. I hope you're not suffering through a bunch of heat. Yeah, I don't feel good about this either, Taupe.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I have to make the decision? Or am I just suggesting? This is fucked. I can't tell Will to... Holy shit, man. This game sucks. Okay, fair question.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Okay. Alright. It's a fair question, but fucking doesn't solve anything. What I want to tell him is to break his pact. What he probably should do.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I don't like what I just did. He just listens to you?
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Will you?
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
God, she's just more of a shit stain every day. Hold on, what's my save at? Alright, I would need to redo all my adjustments, but I really you know, I can't tell Will, and this is all retrospective, but hopefully not like it's too late retrospective, but I can't tell Will to sign I mean, he had already signed a deal with Mizora. Why did there need to be another pact to sign? Like, but I can't tell him to do that after I fucking tell what's his name? Raphael to eat a dick. So let me. I won't make all my adjustments right away. I'm not gonna find myself in any kind of combat. So let's just redo that really quick. I'm gonna tell him to tell her to fuck off, and we're gonna roll with it. It sucks for his dad, but like, yeah. See, there's no even justifying it. It's just I want my boy to be safe. Shit sucks. So yeah, we're gonna go get gear and all that. Then I'll redo the I'll redo Gale's abilities and stuff, and I might even just learn a few of these if we end up with enough money rather than adjusting her whole thing. Because what did I really change? Oh right, no, I need shield out. Because there isn't a shield scroll. If I can find one, then I won't readjust Cope, and that'll save us a couple minutes. But yeah. All right, so let's redo that real quick.
Holy hells.
I failed the check this time. Yeah, eat shit, game.
Enough.
Your
Whatever. I just look a
contract
little bit.
will. No
I just look a
con-
little stupider, is all.
Will Raven. Option 1. Option 2. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole.
Choose.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I don't feel good about what I did. She just hangs out. What a fucking cunt, man.
If not over, then through.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
See, this just comes off so backhanded. Like, his father was kind of a cunt. But only because Will signed a deal with the devil. Like, sure, it was for noble reasons, but like... shit sucks.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Apparently that was easier than just walking up to him. Alright, where are the sleeping bags?
What's in here?
Oh, just fucking barely not enough.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Well, they weren't a human. They were. I think a wood elf is what I decided. But yeah, sure, whatever.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an living can do. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
I'm disappointed that he didn't chase harder? The fuck? Excuse me. I can already summon tentacles. Okay. Let's... Yeah, before I do anything else...
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
All right, before anything, let's see about... Let's locate a vendor of some kind. I know we could probably talk to... Firecracker. Okay. Oh, maybe not anymore. But we might be able to find, like, spells and such of the like at the Sorcerer's Sundries, of course, naturally. But I want to find a jeweler of some kind, if at all possible. So while my frames die, we are going to look around the city, watch NPCs pop in and out of existence, and try to locate a jeweler of some kind, or an armorer. An armorer would be fantastic as well. Just some kind of, like, gear vendor is good. Is our goal, anyway. Why do you look like you're guarding this?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Normal people, maybe.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Hmm. 10? Okay.
Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun.
I want to deceive him. I'll choose to believe you. I can't tell when it's Matt Mercer. He does so many voices.
I am handsome. Also, that's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard. Come, I'll let you.
How much XP did that give me?
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Cool. Alright, so we'll have to remember to do that at some point. This doesn't look like a trade dock of any kind. This looks more like a leisure beach.
Oh, please.
Let's keep moving. And this is that building that we will need to take care of at some point. We are still a little underleveled, but I think with a little bit of strategy. Okay, stone wall we can investigate at some later point. somehow I don't think they're the kind of vendors. Oh, it's a forge. Okay, maybe this is a.
I need a quick word.
Maybe this is who we're looking for.
You, the god's damned disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! My great-grandfather built the fist and forged its first blades. A man of honor, much like Will's father. How cold is your heart that you'd be his butcher?
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall? The city was dragged into the Hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
Thank you very much.
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
That sounds metal.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
I really should have spent some time off stream just organizing my inventory. Oh well. Hey, friend.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Alright, let's see. +1 to Dex saving throws and checks. Gain +1 to initiative. This is for medium armor. Medium armor 17 as opposed to 14 in hide. 2 less piercing, okay. Stealth checks, leather armor, plate armor. I don't think anyone can use that. 1 less slashing damage, +1 to initiative. 17 and 16. And this is medium. That is steep as fuck, though. Splint armor. Body age, strength, okay. Less piercing. Alright, so these are all pretty similar. Initiative rolls. Armor of agility. Add your full, nice, dexterity modifier to your armor class. Saving throw +2. Just +2 on your saving throws, I guess. Alright, so this guy is all but pretty much fucking useless. Let's see. I'm gonna sell Sparkle Hands because we don't need those anymore. Oh, that's right. I forgot to pull out the stuff from the... Okay. Why are you holding Jahir? 46, really?
City's got a...
Alright, let's just do a little bit of inventory real quick. So I'm gonna dump all of this shit, which... I'll hold on to that just in case. Evidence. Okay. Suppose we'll put away all the keys as well. Okay, I don't know what is useful anymore. Okay, still need that. Chest, small iron key for what? Who the fuck knows? Hold on to that. Haste spore grenade. We could probably make some use of that. Still want to do that. That sausage run. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Why do I have two? What is wrong with me? We don't need that anymore. Hold on to that. Disguise kit, single use. I mean, that might come in handy. You never know. Bow of many targets, you say? Healing. Okay. We might need to start using our. I need to start using more of our potions, to be honest. Been kind of hoarding them because it's just difficult to know when they're useful. Let's see. Alright, pretty much everything else I might want to sell. I don't think anyone is proficient with heavy armor. You can hold on to that. That's Soulbreaker, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, loser, give me your fucking money. He's probably gonna give us, like, fucking nothing for all of our shit.
Easier to don some armor.
Yeah, whatever.
Learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
$129 for all of this legendary ass shit. It's not that. It's not legendary, but could give me a little more. Huh. Unique? No, just rare. Just sell it, because why the fuck not? Inspiration, and... yeah, whatever. Alright, we're holding on to that. Crackling resonance. 2 reverberation. Alright, we're selling that. That was a gift. We're not selling that. I think that one's just really cool looking, so we're gonna hold on to that. Very rare. He's only offering 150 for it. Dude. Sword of the Emperor. That's unique, I guess. We'll sell that. Moonlight Glaive. That's a special spell. How the fuck did we get this? Glowing light in a radius of... okay. Great sword. Let's see. Against +1 bonus to spell save. Spell save what? Difficulty class? It must be matched or exceeded to 6Cs. Oh, yeah, okay. Circle of Bones. So edgy. Say Loon's Chosen? Sure. We'll hold on to it, I guess. That doesn't seem like it's going to be very useful. As far as spells go, we can keep most of this. I'm never going to use these, I know that much. Yes, that's all kind of useful. I mean, I guess I'm never going to use these either. As much as I think it might have some kind of niche use, I also don't think it will. Me too, bud. Me too. Alright, cool. So that puts us at 29.15. I don't think anyone else has anything I could sell. I'm gonna give that to somebody. What the fuck does that even do? But possibly falls asleep. Why would I ever want to use that? Who would I use that against? 1 to 8? Oh, look at that. Alright, did he have anything? No, you know what? He had basically fuck all in terms of, like, actual good equipment. I mean, like, the armors were fine, but I don't think they were necessarily better than anything we have. There's light armor. I mean, Jaheira could use something. see. I wanted to equip this to just anyone, really. I mean, actually, Astarion might get a little bit better use out of that. Just because he crits pretty hard. So, having him crit and then paralyze an enemy is just fucking...
I applaud your taste. With silver tongue.
Alright, let's do this really quick, and then we'll see if we can find...
I shall be here in thy camp as...
Because I want to do this before I end up with, like, 0 gold, and I can't fucking do it anymore, so... take that this time instead. Take that, and this. Long Strider, I guess. Take that one. Charm and charm. Divination. I mean, at level 10, that actually might be more useful with more spell slots. Let's do that, and... Sure, whatever. I'm not super concerned with my level 1 spells at this point. Oh, sick, we get 3 a day. I actually had no idea. Every time I get here, I'm just like, I don't know what I want. Nordic pattern was more useful on Tope, who's going to be frontliner. Haste is a good default. What the fuck did I pick? Guess we can play around with slow. Oh, if he's gonna crit more, I might give him that amulet. Spell sniper, okay. Take stone skin. Suppose banishment could be cute. Let's use the new spells. Alright, I'm fine with that. As long as we have him be a divination wizard who can use the portent dice, have counterspell and shield. Those are the three things that I mostly care about. So let me make a quick save so I don't ever have to fucking do that again. And then let's go see about if we... Okay, well I made a quick save, so let's try this. Because if we have to do like a long rest or something when going to Rivington, then I'll be a little annoyed, but like whatever. I want to see if there are any vendors out there that would have like amulets and rings and stuff. Rings especially, if we can find some decent rings, because I really haven't found anything of like that was like super useful for the team as far as rings go. So let's see. I don't think Mattis will have anything. Really aren't that many vendors in Act 3.
What path lies before me?
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Just a bartender?
Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. Mine, you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
New hooch, you say?
Pleasure to serve.
Look, Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks. You.
Exactly.
Exhausted.
Pleasure isn't just
You've been pulling
physical.
all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind any sense, honestly.
Well, I do.
We're when you've met the
Which
drought.
means we're getting a real room.
Oh, I have to read the book? Okay. Baldur's Gate. Great Baldurian's birth. O Balduron, founder, due veneration. His guardian dragon answer, tremendous in worth. Savior below, our eternal elation. Tormway, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison. It's a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, torches, a light. Something about sparks and torches use lighting skills. Lightning skills. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken answer. Trials, no common adventure may exceed when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. One great hero by the founders will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the game. Okay.
In the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
What's this of a true hero's scar?
Sit here until the end of bloody time.
Oh, I'm sure we had...
Okay, doubtful she'd have any kind of amulets, but hey, worth checking out. I think.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these.
Sure.
That should do ya.
Needed camp supplies anyway.
Mind it. Honestly.
Alright, well. Suppose we'll find something at some point. Alright, let's check out Sorcerer's Sundries and see if we can find any useful spells or something like that. I suppose they'll also possibly have magical items that we can wear. Unlikely to find any, like, real armor pieces, but rings and amulets and the like should be potentiality. Is that a word? I have no idea.
Best be on my way. Very well.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Okay.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
Uh-huh.
Take your time.
Alright, whatever. He seems to be doing well. No useful artifacts. A lot of scrolls, which is cool, but... nothing I couldn't really already get. Plus 40. So it's a 10d6 plus 40? You roll 10, what the fuck? Holy shit. That looks sick as fuck. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of an entropic energy around a creature. Okay. Barrier that makes creatures and objects inside immune to all damage. Interesting. 4,300 gold. Alright, cool. Freezing sphere. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly. Generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. Fascinating. Oh, sorcerer robe. Cool. Anywho, what's this? Stoker. Sorry, we know about that one. I don't think I have anything else I could sell. I mean, this just seems story related, so.
Thank you for visiting Sorcerer's Sundries.
Very quickly before I move on, I am going to just look it up really quick to see if there is an amulet, like a person who can sell amulets and stuff, so we can get some kind of like, not stat increase, but just enhance our abilities a little bit. Make sure that we're good and ready for the next quests, because last time we did have a little bit of trouble, so I want to mitigate that as much as possible. Excuse me. It's the firecracker. There might be some back here, actually. Let's take a look there really quick. This guy seems to be more... Excuse me, this lady seems to be more in the way of, like, throwable items. At least that's the first thing I gather from them. Oh, maybe
Need
weapons.
something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way,
Yeah,
I've
arrows.
got what you
Okay.
need.
Neat great sword, short bow. The dead shot. How much is that? Okay, 1848. Has to be really good. Improved critical. Doubles their proficiency up. Holy shit, man. Thing is, as Astarion doesn't really need a flail of Aegis. Astarion isn't really the one that needs a boost. Although that'd be a pretty good fucking boost. Purple Worm Toxin. The end of their next turn.
How delicious.
Five to 12 as opposed to 7 to 14. It'd be a pretty good bonus, though. That's
My weapons won't be beat.
what, 2/3 of what we have?
Hands down. Quicker.
Let's explore this area. And I'm gonna make a quick save because I don't want to get ambushed again.
Didn't stop them running.
Why do we still have a...
He was still chipping away when I left last night. Never saw when he left, though, did we?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Bits of the book were damp. Keep away from the book.
It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Said that already.
It's so much better when...
Well, now I know what that's about. Alright, so we have to walk to the park anyway. Or we could go down this way. Let's see what's down this way. Let's find some kind of market. That'd be nice.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that way works too.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
I can't help you.
Some victuals then? Or
Pardon me? Don't mind me. Just walking here. It's probably the back door, but whatever. Hello, hello. Beehive General Goods.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages?
Okay,
Let's stock up
potions.
now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Right. We'll value that a bit more. Mind reading is still kind of useful. Angelic slumber. 2-turn slumber unless interrupted. That could be useful. And I'm not gonna sell it either way, but Paralyze is useful. Additional level to replace effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay, I mean that could be useful. Reduced. That's situational. Necrotic damage. Yeah, I have a feeling I will start to actually be able to use these more properly. Stack those. Resistance, but difficult to say in the moment. I don't think jumping will be very useful though, so I'll take 15 gold. Throw item. Chemical ingredient. Oh.
Anything else?
No, thank you. Where the fuck is the crafting menu? Forget what the crafting menu was. That's one way to open it. Drop poison could be useful. I'm gonna pick that up. I think we even still have that wyvern poison in the beginning of the game. Here. Okay. This is throwable. That looks rather intimidating. It's too bad we can't look up at it.
One at a time then. There we go.
Counting house? It's like quite a foreboding castle. And a quick save. Okay. We'll have to come back here later. Is this a thing? Doesn't look like it with a roof like that. It looks more abandoned than anything. Naturally.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Crack on the noggin.
Looks like a bar house of some kind.
It's broken.
Beer house? Winery maybe? Oh, it's this. It's neat. Okay, we have a dock. That's promising. Nothing over here. Guildhall. Oh, then what the fuck is this? Yeah, the lower city is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. What the fuck is that supposed to do?
What is, dear? What is?
You don't. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
It was just a pebble.
Excuse me?
Isn't gonna find out about this, is he?
Just ignore that.
Don't fancy the look of those.
Okay. Uh-oh. Not a save? Okay.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Oh, we missed an interaction. Oh well, I have more pressing matters at hand. Like making sure we're ready for our next fight.
Evil comes in. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Oh, so this is happening.
War is an old woman's game.
Okay. Alright, I know exactly what to do.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
How do I not have a fire spell? You have a fire spell. Alright, well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not as much as I wanted it to do, but whatever. Where's the other guy? Oh, I maybe didn't want to blow that up. Yeah. Let's try that again. Considering it did fuck all. Let's try that again. I'm but an innocent angel playing a video game. I thought that explosion would do a lot more, to be fair, but the Jahira using Thorn Entanglement or whatever the fuck that spell's called is probably a good first call though. It's fine, we had an autosave. It's fine.
Moving ahead.
Do not be blinded by smile and song. Evil comes in many forms.
Doesn't it?
It's not you, though you hit a
Your parasite.
rack to death.
Of course we'll save you, Follow. I think this mob has made the rather silly mistake of taking you seriously.
What's this? Another mind clouded by the well, we are nothing if not good. No.
Always the same old song.
The dance macabre. Step quick.
We're ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, he was the weakest of them all. Shit. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
This is the easy part.
This way.
Let's get him out of there.
Another fight. Let's go.
And make sure this person isn't gonna attack Gale. You still have dual scimitars. I might benefit from giving her the 3 to 8 on, well, on Taupe, 6 to 11. If it does more damage than 2 to 7, I might actually be able to get some value out of the adamantine scimitar yet.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Oh, you know what?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Jaheira needs an 18 to hit. They rolled a 6. This is where the portent die comes into play. So essentially, it tells me exactly how high of a roll I need in order to achieve a check. In this case, I need an 18. I need to double check what the percentage was on when I clicked it. I'm not going to react this time because it is such a small thing. I really only want to use the portent dies on like really like make or break things. You know, final hits. We have one person left. We only have Gale left alive, for example, or we have 2 people down, and if we roll, then we win the fight. You know, that kind of a thing. Real game-changing type of rolls. So I'm not gonna react here, but it does tell us that is. I can't even check anymore, but I will. That's a pretty high check. So yeah, now we know.
Better moment.
Still on my feet.
What the fuck just happened? Did you
Consider
move?
my hackles raised.
What the fuck, dude?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I didn't even click on anything. Fuck me. Whatever. Let's activate this, because this is going to be a longer fight than I think it might be.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Used range attack. She needs a 17 to hit, and she rolled a 17. Fucking fantastic. Song of Defiance. Subtract 5. Okay, cool. So if we expel that, we decrease... Alright, sick. I'm not going to use any of these just yet. We have 62 health. Okay, cool. There goes Cloud Kill. Attack. That sucks, but whatever. Oh. It's already on fire. Go figure. Down.
On my way.
Here. He gets a turn.
This would be fascinating. Perhaps I'll link to somebody else.
See? Cloud Kill would have killed them anyway. That is a fantastic combo. Holy shit, dude. They rolled a 21? Oh, they're gonna... That's gonna hurt. They rolled a 23. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's use... Alright, cool. So instead of 7, they dealt 2. Alright, so they did 10 damage instead of... Holy fucking hell, man. Yes. Die, die, die. Death, death, death. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, you need to die. Let's see.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, that doesn't work. So we're not gonna have... This is still my... You need a crit. It's 15 to hit. They rolled a 20. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I need to pay attention to what the percentages are because
What must be done?
You have a lot of just really sick abilities that I need to make better use of. Sure, that was too bad. I'm going to... Just level 5, okay. How far does that reach? Oh, it's targeted. Okay. To how many targets? Holy shit. Okay. Up to 20. She's fine. Taupe's hurting a little bit. We have 3 level 3 spells. We're gonna do that. Okay, that counts as a bonus action. Neat. 60%. See if we can make him bleed. They needed an 18 to hit. 60%. There is a 60% chance of it hitting, but I needed to roll an 18.
You still have time to surrender.
Got this. That's what I was thinking. 35%. Sick. Don't even have to use my portent die. Alright, so they're asleep. We have our bonus action. But I don't have any ability to use a range attack. And yes, I'm taking my sweet time here because I'm trying to be a little more cheeky as we go on.
Maybe I should... No. This
They
is
need a
good.
15 to hit. They rolled a 6. I'm going to use a portent die here. They saved anyway. There goes one of our portent dies. This is why I want to use them in, like, very excruciating circumstances, because it could fucking... It could just do fuck all. It could just do fuck all. Who's moving first? Both of them. Who's asleep? That one. Sagoon? God. Knobster? Alright, go ahead, Knobster. Make your move.
No matter what you heard.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the drow poison, basically useless. The paralytic poison, basically useless. 3 for 3. Fuck yeah, Gale. Get it. You missed? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, cool. So I can choose when it happens. Once per day.
Onward.
He fucking missed. He missed a stationary target.
What now?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Do that. Okay. We get our port and die back. So man, I really wish there was like a teleportation spell or something. I could just use it on him and just pop him behind us.
Time to press ahead.
Thank you, Larian, for the autosave.
And song.
What the fuck, dude?
Come. It's not a you. Though you here. Agent.
Your parasites stir.
Today, citizens, we.
Don't just stand there. This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
The cool thing is that I managed to get all of their reactions, though. They all have very funny things to say. Go on, then. Okay, so nothing works.
It seemed well. No.
Okay. So we're kind of in a shitty spot, but first things first. Bonus action, also bonus action. He also has a scroll, which would also take our bonus action, so that sucks. How far can I go with this? Okay, so let's do that. Can't quite reach. If we do this... I'm using my daily ability on you, but okay, you better fucking be gracious about it. They're grateful for it.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
So they shouldn't attack him. Yeah, right?
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Here's hoping this procs. I rolled a 1.
Not but another harvest.
Who the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, are they on our side? What the fuck? Alright, let's just move Chihiro away from that. And then she goes after Gale, so we can move him out of the way too.
Still breathing.
But their madness at least shouldn't, other than the spellcaster, nearest creature. So, it might not be great, but...
I think I could go another round.
Can you? Let's just see if we can get them at least far enough away. Hit any of them, I think so.
I miss this.
Where do I go from here?
It doesn't. Okay. 31 hits? Fucking kidding me? It's not far. It's not close enough. It's not close enough. Nice. All right, fuck you. Okay.
This would be fascinating. This were happening to somebody else.
Oh, I wish you were dead.
Of course.
Okay, and this guy is closer than Chihiro, so we should be fine. Okay, that's not great. Come on. I like it. 3 turns of that. I like it. Let's see if we can avoid standing in the fire, maybe?
Just like old times.
Okay, cool.
Orders.
Kill. Attack of opportunity. What are you at? 34. You could probably take him out, so let's do...
Let's have some fun.
It has to break the gate. That is so funny. Oh, let's just attack him. You know what we're doing. 10, okay. Another 10, okay. 20 damage, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, but when I try to break their concentration, it never fucking works. Where are you going? Nice job. Fuck, man.
Too much to bear.
Something else there, whatever. Okay, well. Now we're in a shitty spot. This is what I get for trying to save people. Really don't want to have to walk through the fire, though. Let's see if I can...
Ready or not?
Okay.
Red in tooth and claw.
Okay. I mean, at some point.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Why don't we? Alright, I think we're good now. Hopefully. Can you high roll? That's what I like to see. Let's help out Shira. Actually, I want to probably take out the archers, so let's do... And they still have one turn. Okay, so if they're alive... Let's not
Don't waste a step.
Ow. Really? 16? Dude.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Why is that a bonus action and not just a normal action?
A better position.
Eh. See, now 25. Down for that.
For the fallen.
Yeah. Oh, I could have hit a Starian with that too. Alright, well that's fine. He's not like totally hurting.
Can't even catch my breath.
What the fuck happened to the... I didn't even notice what happened to the fucking... Okay.
Imperial DNA.
What must be done? And I thought we were going to be friends.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Cheeky. Shit, dude.
'Into the shadows.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Take Hugo.
3 for 3, I like it.
Well, so much for peace.
Finishing off. Finishing off, jeez. That's actually kind of cute. And they move though. And they are... They... They... Save? Did they do a saving throw? What's their wisdom at? Oh, crazy high. Okay, well now I kind of wish I didn't.
Think you can take me on?
You still have time to surrender.
Survival is all that matters.
To drink a potion, actually. She can.
For the fallen.
She's gonna take a fat hit right now. Okay. Yeah, saw that coming. Dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah? It's cute. Behooved. Absolutely behooved. Okay, yeah, so she did the, like, roll a saving throw or some shit.
Feel their anguish.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Time to push my luck again.
One for 2. Okay, that's fine. Happy with that. Let's get behind, stay behind cover, I should say. And as long as Jahira is not hit, should be fine.
Go for the throat.
Onward.
Who are you gonna hit?
Death
2 zombies.
Always the same old song.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Tim.
So fucking close to dead.
I need to hold on.
All good, all good.
With ease.
Huh. Oh.
Not but another harvest. I can still move fast when I need to.
Spell? Target is too far. Oh, interesting. Is she blinded? Alright.
I won't give in.
Like how she's just cut off. Do your worst.
That's all. But not today.
Not enough movement? Really? I put... What if I do this?
With haste.
Cool. Good job, Gale. Well, that was certainly something.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Always nice to be wanted.
Yes, thank you.
I'll find another way towards the deep.
No, never mind.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What to do? On my way.
Of course they do.
Hi, dickhead.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Weapons. Alright.
No! Better than nothing.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Lovely day this. For now.
Gale, like, Couldn't do jack shit in that fight. They knew who was the worst member of our team. They knew.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I think we're okay at least on health.
Better show
Jahira's
them how
pretty
it's
low
done.
on spells, so I think I'll just use a couple of her. I'll use one of these. Okay, and then we're gonna swap her out. Let's go get Shadowheart, because I want to make sure I have at least one healer on the team at all times.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. Bet that'll fit in my pack. A letter from Orin. No traps, please.
Yeah. Hmm.
A crooked touch.
That was sitting in that chest this whole time. There, that one.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Never a dull moment. Always
What do
on
you
your
have to say,
side.
Will?
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
All of that in earshot.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise.
That's mincing words.
Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of the dragon. His only son, perhaps. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The Dead Three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Almost pleasant, traveling with company. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
Fun. Alright, I'm also gonna swap out Astarion for Karlach while we explore the city, because I want Astarion healthy if we are going to maybe not confront Cazador.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
What was it saying? But in case we want to do that quest and see more about that.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is...
Why did it fuck off?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Right, I'll just be on my way. Okay, so that's the Steel Watch Foundry. Duly noted.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to...
Excuse me.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Gentlemen,
Farewell. Your life starts anew from this moment.
The House of Grief.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are. It will come. All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your trouble.
where does he...
Okay.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
I concur.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of Shut. It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes round this one.
There is work to do. Got to keep moving. I'll give it a try.
Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. They are willing to pay. They proceed to the map of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them, whilst discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use. The Lady of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all Lady Shar's children. Turn loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
Embraced by Lady Shar beneath... They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
How doable is this? Probably not, right? 150? Just a maze. Force damage. Can we run? Alright, I'm gonna try something. But we may just have to, yeah, probably not. Alright, let's reload the save. We'll come back to this at some point. Neat. I had a feeling going in there was probably gonna not be great. Yeah. I don't really see any way out of that. But also sorry, my brain is working. But we'll come back later. My brain was chugging.
I feel something.
All these people.
Considering every option we had, and even considering options that we could have. So maybe at some point we'll go back to that, but right now it doesn't seem very doable, so I'm not going to concern myself with it.
Can't be long now.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay. Did we talk to this person? I don't think we talked to that person. Go see what that vendor sells.
Warm, no shelter.
You want a drink? Let's get one.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment by...
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Back again, yeah. Okay, just spells.
There's nothing quite like...
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Uniform.
This is a legitimate shipment of ale, bound for the Blushing Mermaid. It's contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Okay, I think that's most of the lower city mapped out. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe grab a snack, and then we'll see about fucking, I don't know, trying to do something. That whole quest has me honestly rather nervous for how difficult this is going to be. You guys saw me. I double checked my difficulty setting. It's definitely unbalanced. That doesn't feel very balanced. I guess fuck me for wanting Shadowheart to have a little more, not personal agency, but just self-confidence isn't the word either. What am I trying to... Self-actualization? I can't think of the word. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. Alright, bear with me while we continue our break. I need a minute, and I'm going to do a little bit of midstream research, which is probably not the best use of my time, but hey, here we are. Right then. So I have some things to consider. Act 3. So far seems to be that almost threshold where like this gets really fucking hard. So I'm probably going to do more research later. But for now, let's just meander a little bit longer. See what kind of trouble we can get into and keep a lookout for some stronger items for our adventure.
What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all.
My entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Hello. I'm
Nice
10
day
years
for a walk.
behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the
Just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a... If you can't afford it, stop.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Sure. Where?
This is where they like to hide.
Flowers say what words never can.
One more time. Come on. Flowers every color of the rainbow.
Hey, soldier.
I can feel you. Help me. Please.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Plucked Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Words never can. Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tunnel.
That's curious.
I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's
A
blessings.
dirt mound in a cemetery? Yeah, definitely curious.
All right. I don't read any. Excuse me. Wait, if you don't read the Gazette,
Oh, fuck.
how do you stay informed?
Oh, we'd never see him.
Don't see the point.
Karlak, you're looking well.
You're looking like you're rendering in.
Better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Okay, sec. Prices are pretty steep still. Persistence. Life stealing, you said. Thermodynamo? Okay. 2 turns of heat. We can use heat convergence. Oh, I can't know what heat convergence does. Let me just Google it real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. That is a shit ton of money.
Shout if you need anything else.
Some accessories would be nice. He's been carrying that this whole time? Hey, buddy. Let's see what's in that chest, yeah?
We'll give up, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Oops.
Well, obviously I would. Don't touch me.
Don't have to worry about that.
Should be easy.
Small slot. Okay. It's fine.
Subtle steps.
Okay. What's really lacking here? Get anything for all the leaves? It's even worth selling all of it. Two.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something good here, I hope.
Me too. ironic, given I'm not really using poison at all. You're a merchant.
What's up for discussion?
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile.
How old are you?
He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Graven God now has besieged them with the Slayer. Some profit. When they turn, their mind is broken.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Yeah, I'll take that. Every little bit helps.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Your dance card is full. Lose a part. Lead the way then.
We have an open ring slot. My luck.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Progress. Quite the lively camp, wouldn't you guys say? Alright. What are we doing? You know. We have 9 tadpoles. Alright, so what are we doing? I think that's what we're doing. Where are we?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Right.
Let's see.
Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather?
Stay alert.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Icky Dondo, huh?
Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think
What do you
it's
have to
best
sell?
if your Zentrim keep to themselves.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
That ends dialogue? Okay.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Stealthy critical. While hiding the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. Okay. Definitely useful in the obvious sense, but difficult to take true advantage of. At least from what it seems.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards.
Excuse me, don't mind me. Hi.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Your peeps let me walk right in.
Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh.
They're supposed to be an ally.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Weapons, allies, magical artifacts.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me, too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back. I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Flattered as I am.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. and intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay. So much for Minsk.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that.
Right.
Now.
Yeah, getting a lead out here is gonna be nigh impossible if I just go fucking asking random people.
Come on now, guys.
Maybe the kid has something to say.
Got a very fine hat from me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running this.
It's a mole. Hey.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Not really.
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Got it.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic. Hmm?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't
No, you
mind
didn't.
the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross.
Wait, you're useless.
that I haven't even been told our orders yet. I want you to believe.
Snapbone? Your name is Snapbone?
I'd also like you to bathe sometime this 10-day.
Yes, Sergeant.
Shall I point my finger or just laugh? about you two? Do you have anything to say?
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on.
Hmm.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No.
See anything
Watch for the signal.
Let's talk price.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of...
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Okay. You look like you sell stuff.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar. And
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
you
I say.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Until you do...
Everyone playing nice here?
Okay. We do know exactly where the counting house is, so let's just, I suppose, head on out of here. So, that is intriguing. Oh, I suppose it's just the kitchen area. Never mind. Let's just go. I'll scratch that exploration itch another time.
God, this is boring.
Said it, stranger.
If I go by the biggest... You throw it, you don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one. You have to pay me.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Daddy, please, get up.
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out.
Ready to change this barrel suit?
Yes.
8, 9, 10. Good.
Take judo. Take judo.
No time to rest? I need a moment for the two of us.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Right.
It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this...
Another step forward.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
And I'm off. Easy enough.
Probably gonna swap these
Have
around a
lot
little
on my
bit.
mind. And, well,
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Yes, but one sec. A quick save here and then after.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As the...
Ice Wall is what, a level 6 spell? Not sure when we're gonna get a better item, so just hold on to that there. Cool.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Look, Addy. Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Nope.
What's the story?
You're gonna stand there.
Defender of the people.
You're gonna stand here.
Another looking to buy a little something extra
Nope.
then.
What a charmer.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Alright, we're gonna try to keep her from
I could go for a good meal.
using Ice Storm.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
I'm ready. No choice but to keep going.
Are we at temperature yet? Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
High roll? Holy shit. That was really close.
Gonna need to change out this
My turn.
Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Not quite though.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Maybe she'll move and I'll like
Scheduled for maintenance.
get a no.
No. Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Failed. Does that still use her? Can't check just yet.
Can't give up.
A lot of damage.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Done.
Steady at the mark.
Temporarily hostile. Permanently hostile.
This is my time.
Yeah, okay. Well, that tells me what I need to know.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Our light armor.
open up. Never wanted the easy path. Just thought of something.
Did you?
The counting house. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for... There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Oh. That explains the name, yes.
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Come then, to the counting house. Assuming Minsk has not since tripped and fallen into a demi-plane, or some such. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. The work is never done.
Let's get going.
Place to will.
Have to keep going. Just what I need.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no... Let's make...
What's inside?
It's Damon again?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
The Gazette today yet, mate.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
What am I holding? Is it really worth it if he already has proficiency with those weapons?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
+2. Can I make myself afford that? Full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Does not impose disadvantage. Resistance to fire. Okay, somehow get to that. What's going on? Oh, 770. You're too kind, Damon. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it change all of a sudden? Yeah, okay, whatever. 1848. Like, are we actually gonna use it? While obscured the number, you need to draw a card. medium armor. Alright, smite helmets. Obscure. Harlack does have searing smite, and she's not wearing a helmet, so that also works. I kind of figured there was like a story reason, like that Char would probably like not like that we were wearing that helmet, but I guess Shadowheart doesn't really care. It sells for a few hundred. Against spells, and that will probably be a pretty decent use. I need to use that very often. It's just a class action. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just have to.
What can I do for you? Of course.
Sell some of our spells.
If it weren't for you.
Don't really need that anymore. That could still be useful. Really need that. Expensive ones are probably out. I don't want to do math. Oh gosh, this is definitely something. Tune for all of that. Simple toxin. Cool. Did I swear I saw something that said like it's only 770? The initiative was nice. Alright, well, is what it is. Finally get some decent gear for Will, and we cleaned out our inventory of shit I'm probably not even gonna use. Shit I should be using. But probably am not gonna use.
Can't give up now.
What can I do for you? I'm sure. But hey, anything could. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't
Sorry,
for you.
David. I was cracking up at something else. Oh gosh. still have that? Hello? Cool. Inventory, nice and organized. Mostly. And we are completely broke. All the better for it, right? I think maybe Astarion might be able to get use out of those poison gloves, but I might swap the gloves of power between him and Will if they're not both in our party at the same time. But I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Let's give this a go. I'm also going to at least somewhat attempt to not hold back as much. I try to hold back like my resource usage, I think, a little too much in order to, you know, keep a certain sense of like longevity, but yeah, I might just try to use more in the moment than what I have been. So let's try this again.
Look,
Yeah, whatever.
Very good looking.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
What's next, I wonder? Onward.
What am I needed?
Another friend looking to buy a little something.
Nope.
2 steps at a time.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Let's get going.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Another looking to buy a little something.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Never a dull
Maintaining
moment.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Just out of view.
Making me sweat.
Fuck it.
Nice and quiet now.
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of these beams.
Gonna need to
Okay.
change out this barrel soon.
Done.
You're not gonna find
Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
attention.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
14.
You sort of fight.
We've got one. Oh, she gets her turn immediately.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Where's the apprentice? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Uh-oh.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
Out of sight. Okay. That works.
Fuck yes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, they're gonna be coming down from upstairs, so this might be just a total fucking shit show, but... Cool. Here goes nothing. Seeker bleed. And webs them. Cannot move. Attack rolls have... Its attack rolls have disadvantage, okay. Who does a similar thing? Snaring strike. Snaring or in web? I think those are the same. Returns to this one.
This is my time.
Well, let's hope you can take a hit a little bit better. Three hits now. Ooh, cool. Okay. It's fine.
Give up. Not now.
No holding back.
You're right, Will. We might be able to funnel them, actually, as a result of our decision. Okay. This guy actually kind of terrifies me. Okay, they have sight on us. We need to move back a little bit after we take her out. Except I want Taupe. I need Taupe to cast something. Okay, they're gonna fuck off. Yeah, they're gonna fuck off. He's gonna come running. I think I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill here, and it should encompass the top area as well, which would force them to walk through it. What the fuck is Aura of Terror? And saving throws. Creatures that can't be frightened are immune to this aura. Okay, so you need to die.
Talk to me.
On the victor's path.
See if I can't.
What should I do?
You know what you should do? You should get a high roll. She misses.
No choice but to keep going.
I meant to click her in order to swap, because I wanted to see if I could move her without the... You know what? Never mind. You have a good night, K9. See you in the next one. Man, I'm bad at this game. No biggie. This is like, I think, where we start to pivot and we try to not like brute force things as much and try to pivot into being a little more strategic and actually utilizing our resources properly, because this game it looks like this is going to be where the difficulty curve steepens pretty bad. So this is kind of like a good, I guess, first test Excuse me. What I might do actually is have Taupe go invisible, go upstairs and hit them with a cloud kill, and then have these three take out these two as best as possible. She doesn't seem like, well, she can do a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like she's going to be too bad.
Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're not gonna find.
Yeah.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. In this village, and I'll be picking my teeth.
Let's march.
Where's an apprentice when you
No time to dally.
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. It won't blow us up. Good. All fingers intact.
Can't even catch my breath.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Okay, 1 for 2.
Bye forever, pal.
Probably should have done that first, but eh.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford to failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Nice. Shit.
9, 10. All fingers intact.
Need to learn the hard
Finish
way.
them all.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
I don't want to use...
Steady. Any spillage.
Forever dauntless.
I don't want to use my rage just yet. Because I know there's going to be... Awesome. Okay. We killed them all without anybody really noticing. That's good.
How much farther can I go?
Let's make a quick save. I almost thought I hit a quick load. It's fine. Okay, cool. And a fuck ton of gold. You know what? Don't mind if I do. It might not be the most ethical thing ever, but... Okay. My microphone is part of the cause, but I have seen it exploring. Oh. Okay, well they came to investigate.
I got this.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Good.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Go on. Okay.
Ready for another round?
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
10.
Oh.
Maintaining temperature. Steady
I
at
thought
the
you
mark.
died. That was weird.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Steady.
16.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking.
I need to change out this barrel, see?
Practice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Immune.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Oh, I wish I'd known that earlier.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All is intact.
Thank you, Karlak.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
It's fine, as long as the people upstairs don't aggro on us just yet, I think we'll be okay.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Steady.
Which one is the one that prevents...
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done.
Oh, I see. This is a bonus action. Action or bonus action? Requires both.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature?
Oh, that's right. This one actually does damage.
Steady at the mark.
Spillage and they'll be Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Whatever. More focused on...
Won't blow us up. 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady.
Pressure
Steady.
steady. Are we at
Any
temperature
spillage
yet?
and they'll be picking my teeth.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Oh, she has branding smite too.
9, 10. Good.
Okay, so that helmet actually is pretty decent on her as well.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Okay. Guess 12 damage is damage.
Any spillage and
Well,
they'll be picking my
so much for peace.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Let's see if I can get away with just using
Sometimes
that.
the only way out is through.
Steady. Any spillage
Pressure
and they'll be
steady.
picking my
Are
teeth
we
out
at
of the roof
temperature
beams.
yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Couldn't possibly
Blade
miss
will not
twice,
end.
right?
On the victor's path.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
That's right. Took the tome thing.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
I might also adjust his stuff, but we'll hold off on worrying about that for right now.
Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
All fingers intact.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ignis!
Steady, steady. Any spillage.
We need to change out this barrel, see?
Out of the roof beams. Apprentice when you need one. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Won't blow us up.
Any spillage will be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice
Fuck off.
when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
Thought I was being smart, having her need to run through everybody.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to change out this barrel, see?
Time to push my luck again.
Hold the one.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
High roll.
Are we scheduled?
Can't
Blood
afford a
comes easy
failure
these
on a
days.
critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Summons once per short rest.
No holding back.
Now this is my happy place.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Still breathing, despite
Maintaining
everything.
temperature. Steady at the
This is my time.
Yo. That is fucked up.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical.
No
Just
holding
a
back.
bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Alright, finish it, Karlak. Do you have a fuck ton of money I can steal?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Can't get involved with this.
You don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. Can you tell us what
Fire
happened?
short education capacity.
I got lost.
Gee.
I was following a
Gonna
kitty.
need to change out this barrel, see?
When I found them again, when I came back,
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Right, well,
there's no time to waste.
that's not gonna come for a minute.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Still breathing,
Can't afford a
despite
failure
everything.
on a critical pipe.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
He knows, but I was up to no good.
See?
I've got a long road ahead.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
We're not encumbered. Alright. So far, so good. Whoa, where the fuck are you going? Holy shit. Don't give me a heart attack. I was gonna save! What the fuck was that?
Survival is all that matters.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Alright, here goes nothing. The fuck do you mean can't go here? I can't even fucking see the top floor with taupe.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Dude.
Can't afford to let up.
Holy shit, this is some bullshit. Do you have a fire spell?
Got to concentrate.
Fuck, where's my save? Okay, before the downstairs people. Alright, that's not that bad. But what the fuck, man? I clicked right here and it registered it as being upstairs.
I smell blood.
What's Karlach's line? Cry about it.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what?
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
Yeah,
Need to act
incoming.
fast.
Oh, he survived.
On the victor's path.
Use one of these. Strike. What does mud do? Excuse me. Summoning a fire elemental in a fireworks factory sounds like trouble, but
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm just gonna have to, Dude, that's actual butts. What the fuck? She just can't do anything because I can't see the... Is there a... Maybe there's a thing I don't know about.
This is gonna feel good.
But like, that's such butts.
End this.
Battle favors the fearless.
You have some room to move. That's just gonna be what our turn is. And hopefully if I destroy these the next time, that leads there. So that one, I might want to move, if at all possible, before I blow them all up. Or at least pick it up. I could probably pick it up. Okay, cool. Alright, and then that will probably lead a pathway, but not explode on us.
What's the plan?
Plan is to not die.
Never a dull moment.
No word.
I'm ready.
No holding back.
Mm.
Parry.
Infigio.
Seven's a lot. Alright, don't pull your bullshit. I know what you are. What did he use? Reef sickness? Okay. That's fine. I just needed that to be a distraction. Okay.
What now?
Got to focus.
Where do I go from here?
Doesn't hit them? Dude.
Ready.
What a load of fucking shit. Didn't die. Must have been died though.
I won't give in.
Shit, man. Hit it? Aw, lame. 1 for 3.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I should have raged. We'll rage now.
On the victor's path.
Watch this.
Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
That, and then move out of the way. Actually, just there's fine.
Battle favors
Will
the
is
fearless.
not exactly front line, but okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's keep them just a little separate. Oh, that hits me from there. Or at least out of sight.
Got to keep fighting.
And I need you to heal yourself. Next
Victor's
turn.
path.
You're good there. Karlach's blocking her. As long as we don't see a cloud kill, we should be fine. I didn't see those back there. You kind of sealed your fate, buddy. Fuck, that is amazing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Okay. Oh, really? There goes concentration. Fine. Too heavy to throw? What is this bullshit? Yeah, let's do that. Disadvantage for what? I'm being
Where
threatened.
do I go from here?
What should I do?
What's your health at? Okay. In that case...
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Easy peasy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't it? I saw the 12%. Don't worry.
Concentrate.
36%. That's gonna... It's not gonna be great. Should use that more. Sick. Good shit, Shadow. Alright, cool. I think we're okay. Awesome. I think... Actually, hold on. I don't want to dismiss it just yet. 36 isn't great, but... Doesn't matter who we hit. Let's help out Karlak.
My turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Forever dauntless.
Where are you going? Getting desperate. I think we're okay. Don't miss. Karlak once again shines.
Forever dauntless.
Don't think we need anything more than a cantrip now. Yeah. Let's dismiss this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, at
Breathe
least.
deep and move.
Infernal Mace does poison damage. Okay. Let's actually just take everything. This is a good chance to get some of our money back. I think that went swimmingly, wouldn't you say?
What's hiding here?
Self-destruction element into the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives. Ordered. No questions asked. Cortash will be pleased. Self-destruction element in the Iron Throne. What do I do with that? Oh, yes, please.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, surely, people have heard the explosions coming out of the fireworks factory. Okay, that was that. Wasn't that a? I could swear I remember seeing a quest marker for that that dribbles the clown thing.
Okay. No one stopped me yet.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in a place. Where's the crime in that? I don't have my ring on? Okay, cool.
Your conviction is enough. This will be best not try that again.
This way.
Okay, let's fuck off.
What to do? Need to find a way forward. Is that blood?
What?
No, never mind.
What? Hold on.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting
I'm
you
sorry.
to
What
a
the fuck is
cell.
happening? Fuck, Taupe is gone. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Well, if I have to reload a save, I guess.
No holding back.
Let's go.
Poor thing is frightened.
This is my time.
You missed a stationary target.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, sorry, sweetie. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, I should probably... Fucking... First of all, I should have fucking quick saved immediately after that fucking fight. I have a bad habit of doing that. Second of all, I guess we'll just teleport out of here immediately? Why did it require a check when I already did the check, but then it didn't even allow me to do the persuasion check again? Taupe was outside. Like, what the fuck? It's fine. I did it once, we can do it again. That's so fucking annoying. Ever.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
What's the story?
Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Good. All fingers intact.
Light on my feet.
I'm scared. Life would be ghetto.
Rusty, are we scheduled for maintenance?
Steady.
Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
I could go for a good meal.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady.
Maintaining
Steady.
temperature. Steady at the
Any
mark.
spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? 8, 9, 10.
Gods,
Good.
it's hot in
All fingers
here.
intact.
Want another?
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the
Can't stay idle.
Pipes are looking a little
Where's an
rusty.
apprentice when you need
Are
one?
we scheduled for maintenance?
Done.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Good. All fingers
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Nice job, Shadow.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage.
Ready for another round?
Where's an
Pressure
apprentice when you
steady.
need
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble. That's all.
Would you throw one of them?
He's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Checking things out.
We need to change out this barrel soon.
This better be good.
It's been a long day.
Looking a little rusty.
I need to rest
We
soon.
scheduled for maintenance. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Deal,
Not
Watcher.
critical, just a
You
bastard
don't
if it
have the
breaks.
voice.
Won't blow us up.
Tony walks down. Silence is gold.
spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out.
I know you do, kid. I know.
Don't mind me.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Try and find someone who can help you mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. All right.
Pressure steady.
anything you
Are
want.
we at temperature
God's
yet?
watching me.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits a fist.
Let's do that, please.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out.
We need to change out this barrel.
Where's an
Let's
apprentice?
see what this does. Mind my step.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay. We're in a better spot now. Methinks.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
One of them. Have we seen the size of the lantern?
Okay.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that.
Steady.
Maybe a little one.
Any
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. All fingers intact.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
Cool. Two for two.
Time to press ahead.
You're making me sweat.
Oh, come on. You lived with 1 health. Alright, let's try to keep everybody a little separated.
This is my time.
Did what's his fuck die? No, he didn't. Okay, so then we're gonna do this again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is my time.
Put
him up.
Shadow, what are you looking like?
Survival is all that matters.
Battle favors the fearless.
Smell blood.
Okay. Okay. That probably would have been beneficial. Okay. Well, he gets a turn now. Shit, that would have done 22. Kindly murder him, please. It's a guaranteed kill. You're fine there.
The blade will not bend.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Talk to me.
On the victor's path.
Let's end this.
Now this is my happy place.
No holding back.
I'm heating up.
Alrighty.
Looking ahead. Let's get on with it.
We still have 5 full fucking charges, so let's do.
Take you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, why are you just standing in the acid?
Looking funny isn't a crime.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Here's hoping nobody like comes after me for that, because I'm not doing that shit again.
You going
That was, dare I say, better than the last time, actually. Surprisingly. I didn't even have Karlak go apeshit.
It's the furthest thing from my mind.
Damon! Have a bunch of bullshit for ya.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I wonder if it's worth giving Shadowheart the plate mail. I might just do that. I'm gonna keep that. Thank you.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Seven gold is 7 gold.
What's next?
Actually, just
Freshened up and ready to fight.
use both your. Do we use both spells? He didn't have to hold person this time around, so okay, cool.
All right. What now?
Helpful. Let's do a 3 and let's get our 2 back. Oh, okay, I can do a 3 and a 1. Must only have 4.
Soldier.
Can't afford to stay idle. Looking ahead. I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, right. Can't have that running around.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So we don't get radiant shockwave anymore. Get a little more damage though. Select the radiant orb. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. For each remaining turn, so it could be duration by 2 each time entity makes an attack. I'm not sure. I think I'll prefer the defense. Also, looks pretty snazzy, if you ask me. So we'll go with that for now. If it turns out to be an issue, then, well, we'll figure it out. Is this medium armor? Why doesn't it say? Huh. It says heavy armor on that, but it's radiant damage. I don't know if anyone else other than Karlak does radiant damage. And there's really no point in removing her adamantine scale mail. The inability for people to land crits on Karlak is really nice, and she's like in the thick of it. Also, I have one more thing for you, Damon.
A little conversation.
I owe you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Well, 8 gold is 8 gold.
What now?
Let's go back to camp real quick. Right quick. Yeah. It has been quite the 6 hours, hasn't it?
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
You said it, buddy. So I've never used Vicious Mockery. I never really use Haste. I sure as shit don't bestow curses on anything. Its advantages are nice, but...
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate, dost thou require a new... As thou...
Hexblade. Alright, so this is a new subclass, and I have yet to bring it up until now. But honestly, while the other ones are pretty useful, Hexblade just kind of makes the most sense, honestly. The only thing about Hexblade, I think, that's a bit of a kind of a self-defeating issue. I don't know what to call it, but the fact that with Hexblade you get Bind Hex Weapon, and you can also choose the pact of the weapon, I think it kind of just muddies it a little bit. But with the pact of the blade, we can summon a weapon and then bind that to us, and that is what I want to try. So let's give that a shot. We also get shield, which is just perfect. I'm going to try to get Hellish Rebuke on a higher level, and of course Charisma because Warlock. And yeah, I actually really like that they added Hexblade, because I have felt that Warlock is just kind of not subpar. It was always missing something. It felt very, like, what's the word? Lacking in some aspects. I couldn't place it though. Like, I knew there was something to it that I was missing. And I've heard that cross-classing Warlock with like Paladin or Sorcerer especially, was really solid, but I wanted to avoid cross-classing too much with the Origin characters, at least for this playthrough. I've played with that already in the past on other characters and stuff, and even with the Origin characters on other saves, but I've never gotten to like even Act 2 in some other playthroughs, so it never really went anywhere. But all that yapping to say that I think Hexblade might actually be the nice improvement to Will. Not that he has been bad so far, not by any means. Especially in that last fight, he fucking killed it with the summon. I'm definitely going to be keeping that, but I do want to try maybe giving him a little push. Hopefully in the right direction. Okay, so we get that. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. I love that combination. It's honestly just amazing that a cantrip would have both of those. So stupid. Our Pact Boon. again, we can summon a weapon, and that's what I want to play with. I think Pact of the Chain actually could be quite useful on a Hexblade, just because, well, an extra summon is an extra body, you know, totally. But I want to try this out instead. He is good with rapiers, but I think I'll want to summon something better. Take that one, I believe, for a cantrip. Yeah, and then taking invisibility might be actually really good. We'll take that because I love it so much. I'm gonna do ability improvement because it's the easy one. And for 3, elemental. If I imbue a weapon with elemental power, it receives +1 bonus to damage, additional 1d4 damage of your choice. That's neat, but I think fear is probably the most useful. Yeah. Get one more. One with shadows I don't like. The fact that I can't move while invisible, it just kind of renders it not useless, but just not as good. Still curse. I could use that and actually try to use curse rather than hex. It seems like a stronger hex, honestly. Ability checks and saving throws. That's the thing. Like, suppose I can probably do like dex and then make it so that it's easier to hit them. Sure. I don't know this game well enough to really use that properly. Once per long rest. And we need to spend a warlock spell slot. That might be good, since he's going to be more frontline after all. It also doesn't expend a spell slot, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. And I'm good with those. What did I say I liked? Fear? Let's just cast that out on the daily. The Cursed Spectre. When you or an ally within 18 meters slay a creature that is afflicted with Hexblade's curse, you can raise an accursed spectre that will fight alongside you for a short period of time. Which means we need to use that ability a fuck ton. By fuck ton, I mean whenever possible, because I think we get it once per short rest. I suppose elemental weapon would be good. And the start of my turn. Just starting their turn, take full damage. Turn. Possibly take Acid damage. Speed is halved. Sure. You might have something better, I'm not sure. We'll see. Book of Ancient Secrets. You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, Silence spells. Silence is nice. You can cast Confusion. You can cast Polymorph. And these are all the same. I think I like Silence the most. Is that a concentration? Yeah. Fact. Is this a concentration? Yes. Peace. Spikes. Great invisibility. Staggering smite. Stagger target. Can't take reaction. Things more likely to miss. Let's take that. Silence. Confusion. Polymorph. Let's take silence because I don't use it too often. Hmm. That might actually be kind of useful. Mostly for the concentration saves. Because it's that or alert, really. So. Let's just go with it. Have a little more utility. Facts. Those are all nice. Do you want to take damage? I might just take that. Let's just roll with it. Banishing Smite. Okay. 50 hit points. I mean, it's hold monster, right? Minions of Chaos, you can cast Conjure Elemental. Okay. Oh, Minions of Chaos. I thought that was in here. Oh, okay. Might take that one. Plus 5d10. So a potential of anywhere from 5 to 15 damage, I think? It doesn't say specifically. That's a weird one. Weapon damage. Yeah, let's do that because we might get another spell here at level 10 anyway. So that's gonna be our hold monster. Right. No, I think we'll keep it. Okay. Now, with that, Pact of the Blade, we can summon a battle axe, a glaive, a great sword, a rapier, a trident, a warhammer, a flail, a maul, or sickle. Ooh, alright. No longsword, huh? Not even a short sword. Alright, before I do that, actually. I don't think this will fuck us up in any way, but I do want to make a quick save. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Cool. Can't have any armor equipped. Not even light armor. No wonder I didn't take it before. Oh, shit. Alright, I think I have a... Fuck, do I learn Chromatic Orb? Oh, with silence, right? Okay, that is actually... Yeah, we're gonna... It's actually not great. And this is why... I make quick saves. Yeah, we're gonna pick something else. Okay. Once
Thou
more, with
walkest
feeling.
alone. On all these hearts, love is no domain of mine, but it is often and fate.
Oh, well.
Dost thou require a new ally, or may as
The Hexblade. I mean, going over all of them. So, spell slot, that was the thing. Okay, I can cast slow, but that's one of my 2 spells that I can use. So, Ray of Sickness. It's a spell. Why do I keep thinking that's a cantrip? Let's go with Warcaster. Not even a class. 50% chance, flip of a coin. Okay. Okay. That should work out better. Alright, then we have Hexblade's Curse, which is what we want to do. So it's once per short rest, and we want to use this on big foes that we're going to be attacking consistently, who we think we're going to attack multiple times. We're going to last for a while in the fight, that hopefully Will can focus. So a bonus action, so we can use it pretty regularly. Okay, so this is where we save. He's got his new snazzy armor. And let's use this. I want to... Now, I have a bias towards gray swords, so we're gonna do that. Just because... it's already packed bound. Just cause. Packed bound greatsword. Okay. We can always swap it around as we need as well. So if you... Well, actually, he can't drop this weapon, so there's that. But as a Hexblade, I think this will be fun. What do you think, Will? He says yes.
Ever onward.
Never a dull moment.
I think that's all I really want to do, actually. Alright, so this stream has gone on for a little while longer. I do want to keep playing, though. So I might go grab a bite and be back later. No promises, but part 4 I might do tonight. Again, no promises. For now, I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Taupe says bye as well. Don't forget to follow me on all my socials. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Do all those good things if you'd like to support me. Consider buying me coffee. And yeah, I'm not gonna yap too much. Again, the stream has gone on for quite a while. I just kind of lost myself in the game, and I've just been enjoying it, which is, I mean, it's kind of the point, you know? So, yeah. If I am feeling all right, I'll be back here pretty soon. If not, I'll see you guys in the next one. I love you so much. Thank you again for stopping by and watching the VOD if you did. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.